Hey, hello, hello, hello. What's up, all you beautiful people? Looks like I already have a donation here. So what's today? October 3rd, 3 p.m. Miss Kristen has donated. Looks like, yes. What's up? This lighting in here is messed up. Strange, isn't it? Oh, that's even worse. I guess it's fine. You can see me. And when we do the cards, you'll be able to see the cards. So light here on the cards, or on the where the cards would be. Hey, Kristen. Hey, girl. I seen your donation, honey. So I'm ready when you are. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You at work, Kristen? I know how that goes. I'm not so sure about my lighting. You want Pendulum? I don't know. It's almost like I need another light. Okay. All right, here is the pendulum mat. Lenormand can kiss my tail. Oh, you mean about that picture? So, what do we think's going on here with Mr. Bradford? Or is that what we're asking? I guess you want Moonstone. I'm rephrasing this damn question. I looked for good Pindy questions. Okay. His mom died. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Your mom talked to him yesterday? I'm trying to. I know I remember his appointment being on the 29th. So his mom died on the 29th then. Oh goodness. He had to cancel. So he did end up canceling. I remember you talking to him, but I thought you said he didn't cancel. Maybe I must have misunderstood. He called me honey. So what do we think is going on with them? That gal in that picture kind of looked like you, Kristen. I mean, I know it wasn't you, but he canceled the next day. Okay, I gotcha. Hey, Ashley, hello. Thank you for liking, dear. Your mom said the same thing. I had to take a double take. I'm like, well, I mean, it says somebody else's name that kind of looks like Kristen, but I'm like, well, it's Kristen's lookalike. I'm way cuter. Oh yeah. I had that happen. My ex from years ago, right after we broke up, started dating this chick. Looked just like me. It was the craziest thing. But yet she was a stripper. I wasn't a stripper, but she was a stripper at this bar. And I actually got mistaken for that woman 3 different times. The woman that he was screwing around with or whatever, looked just like me. I don't know why guys do that. Why they pick someone looks just like who they it's like the weirdest thing. Yeah. He came crawling back 6 weeks later or whatever, but she ain't staying, she says. Okay, thank you, Kristen. What do you have to do if you're a stripper? Are strippers just women? Oh, they got male strippers too. Ashley, I do not recommend being a stripper. Lord. I don't know what men like about. I mean, obviously we know what men like about strippers, but okay. Anyways, but as far as girlfriend material, no strippers. I remember my ex carrying on. Well, she sleeps all day and's up all night. I'm like, well, what do you expect? She's a stripper. What do you think he's going to get you a housewife? Anyways, okay, all right. Is this relationship with Bradford meant to be? Is this relationship with Bradford meant to be? I'm getting a yes, hon. Now I'm starting to drop it, though. I do that every time. Just slips through my fingers. It looked like yes to me. Is this relationship with Bradford meant to be? We'll clarify. Is this relationship with Bradford meant to be? Yeah, we're getting a yes. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a yes. So I'm assuming you're wanting Lenormand too, even though weren't you just cussing the Norman or the Lenormand? What was you saying about the Lenormand earlier? Something. Lenormand can kiss my tail, she says. Okay, Lenormand. Here it comes. I think I might have something donation coming through. Yes. Hi, Jocelyn. Hello. How are you, dear? You will be right after Kristen here. Thank you. I've seen you in a while. Hope all is well. What is coming up for Bradford and I? Okay. So Kristen, what's this deal with this? Is this woman that's taking pictures with Bradford? What's the deal there? Do we know? I mean, is that over with, or is that going on now? I mean, I know it was in August, right? I mean, heck, we're in October now. But okay. What is coming up for Bradford and Kristen? What is coming up for Bradford and Kristen? What is coming up for Bradford and Kristen? Oops. Don't know, don't care, she says. All right, well, good for you. The sun, the ship, tower. Choices, moon. You even said the secret would phase us. Wouldn't phase us. I haven't even cried. I do kind of remember saying that, like, there's a secret here, but it's like it doesn't really even matter. I do remember saying that. Now that you say that, it's been so long ago, but I do remember saying that. Okay. So here we go. We got some changes and choices here being made. Um, uh, this, I don't know if this has to do with his mother. I mean, I know you said she passed on, but the bear sometimes is the mother. So I wonder if, like, you don't have something that you deal with at the office with the tower card here, that has to do with the mother, his mother possibility here. But what I do see positive though, we got the sun, the moon, like positive emotions with the man. So I see you feeling good about things. We got positive changes here. And emotional decisions being made. Now, these emotional decisions, though, I don't know if this has to do. Does his mother have anything to do with your office? See, I saw this bringing this close. His mom's death. Yeah. Hi, Jana. Thank you over on Facebook. Yeah, I think this does have to do with. She doesn't have anything to do with the office. Okay. Then let me check on this tower. Then what this tower does, but your mom does. Okay, then I need to see what this tower is then representing. This can represent an office building. It can represent. Actually, it can represent. Maybe even unblocking. I'm not. The Lenormand doesn't really have blocking cards or cards I represent with blocking, but the tower is like a solitude. So we have a change in solitude. We have a change, which just makes me think maybe the unblocking here. But I am going to look. But I think you're right, though, that because there's definitely a shift happening here. And something with a parent. So, but I'm not getting death of parent. So I'm not positive. Let me see. I'm about to burn my house down. Hang on a second. Okay. I feel it even though it's murky right now. Okay. Got something here about to feel left alone with a difficult decision. I don't know if that's him, like feeling left alone with a difficult decision. And then I don't know, some kind of decision here.
How old is your brain?
Maybe that's him right now. Yeah. But I am getting some kind of emotional decisions, and then positive changes. I think I said all this already. But lonely journey. So it's like he's making a decision about his journey in life. It's something about being lonely. Like I'm not really seeing communication, so I don't know exactly what this is referring to. I see him fiercely protecting his boundaries. Okay. So he was like really fiercely protecting his boundaries, right? So by having things blocked. So I think he might like switch, like go from night to day, like switch from day to night. Like he's went from having you have major boundaries up, right? And then we got this change coming in. So I feel like there may be unblocking. I've never read unblocking in Lenormand though, but it makes sense because it's talking here about a man with his boundaries up big time. But then I also have him like night and day and a lot of changes. So that's showing me that if somebody's changing the fact that they've had their boundaries up. So that's leading me to believe, even though, like I said, there's no specific cards for Lenormand that say unblock, but I'm thinking that's what it is. Yeah, like a big change in him. Yeah, all the boundaries that he's had put up here, where he gave you no choice really. He said no to you. I'm seeing that here, but there's a change, a positive change. So I'm gonna say, yeah, that this his boundaries are coming down. Yeah. That's what I would say. That's what I'm thinking here, girl. You're making an emotional choice to change things for the positive. He did straight tell you that. Oh, he did? Like, what did he tell you? Like he has been totally protecting his boundaries for sure. Yeah, maybe the other summer, like, yeah, I care about you, but you scare me. Oh. If I'm understanding everything correctly, I think that's what we have here. Um, Yeah. To try out different directions, a change of direction. So a change of direction. So yeah. Then he was calling me baby the next week. Oh goodness. All right, girl. That's what I have for you. Hello, Karen Gibbons over in Facebook. So keep me updated, of course. All right, Miss Jocelyn, you are up. You can go ahead and post your question. I think Jocelyn is wanting Lenormand. You're welcome, Kristen. Oh, wrong one. But oh, love this. Cool. All right, Jocelyn, what's coming up for Elle and me within the next 2 months? Okay. So we're wanting to look at for Elle and Jocelyn, what's coming up in the next 2 months for them. What is coming up for Jocelyn and Elle in the next 2 months? What's coming up for Jocelyn and Elle in the next 2 months? What's coming up for Jocelyn and Elle in the next 2 months? What's coming up for Jocelyn and Elle in the next 2 months? Oops. Got the lilies, the fish, the lady, that's you, the side, okay, so you're the X, huh? Okay, the moon, the sun, and the birds. Well, I do seek some conversation, positive conversation. Let me see here. Like you guys having conversations, but let's see what comes of them though. Well, Just a minute. I'm not positive. Okay, so there's something about does anyone like owe each other money or something? I have something about giving something back what was borrowed, to give or pay back what was borrowed here. I don't know if anybody owes each other money, but there's something about that. Um, and then I am getting something about feeling some peace, or maybe even lending somebody money, but there's something about, yeah, money here. So obviously there's some kind of conversation here. I'm getting like compassion. Like you guys just having, like, I see positive, like compassion and emotional virtue. To deal with your needs here and desires in a wise way. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm getting just like peaceful happiness. He owes you money. Okay. So I think he's going to uh make good on that, I guess you could say. So that and then we're getting peaceful, quiet happiness. Um Yeah, I don't know, just see you guys maybe like spending a day or something during the day. Let's see what else I can tell you. There's something about money. I do think that there's going to be some money paid back or retribution paid, but yeah, settle financial affairs. So I do see you guys having conversation here, but it's settling financial affairs. I don't know that it's reconciliation. That doesn't mean you're never reconciling. This is just like something that's coming up here, is settling financial stuff. So hey, I mean that's good. It's not like you don't get your money. Um I know that's not what you were really looking for, but that is what's coming up. Um, and then I'm getting deep. I'm getting feeling hurt. Okay, there's some hurt here, like emotional hurt, for both of you. Um, yeah, there's something about to reap neediness or fear. Um, So I'm not so sure. I mean, I'm not necessarily seeing reconciliation, but we got here like I see you talking to him, okay? It's like chit chatting, joyful talk, okay? It's not like, I mean, I do see you guys talking, but I do also see worrying as well. But I'm seeing mostly conversations about money, Jocelyn, and getting what's owed to you. But you are showing up here as the X. So yeah, I see the next. I think the next thing that's going to happen with you guys is you're going to chit chat, and then something about money. The money, paying back the money here. It's like settling your affairs. What's left here? Y'all split up, right? But you still got things that tie you together. One of them being money that he owes you. Okay, I think that's all I've got here. Let me check one other thing about this money. Yeah, just being worried about financial matters, finances, and then you guys just having chit chat, like the bits and pieces of value hidden within idle chit chat. So I see a lot of idle chit chat, like just talking about, well, chit chatting, but I'm not seeing anything of substance here. Like as far as reconciliation's not showing up on the table. But at least, the heck, girl, you should get your money. I mean, that's positive. You're welcome, Jocelyn. All right, we got anybody in here? Nope. Oh, sure, Jocelyn. We can ask. Hey, Dominique. Hello. How are you? Let's get this zoomed in here. But yes, I can ask if you guys are going to reconcile. Okay. Oh, I'm good, Dominique. I am good. Will there be a reconciliation between Elle and Jocelyn? Will there be a reconciliation between Elle and Jocelyn? Okay, Jocelyn, honey, I am getting a no on that. Looks like. All right, dear, I did get a no. Thank you, Dominique. Yeah, I heard the phone going off. I need to turn that down or something. Well, I guess it's just on like vibrate. Maybe is what's going on here. Yeah, I'm sorry, dear. Okay. Dominique, thank you, dear. Let me get you down here. Okay, Dominique, you can go ahead and drop your question whenever you're ready. I will be right back while you're typing it up. Or after you type it up. Okay. I had to go check on I got 2 new kittens. My cat ran off and I miss him so much. He ain't coming back, I don't guess. So I went and got me 2 new kittens. Okay, let's take a look here. What do I need to know in regards to my friend EB? Okay. EB, Aries. What does Dominique need to know? Yeah, they're so little and cute. I only wanted one, but lady talked me into taking 2 of them. Said one would be lonely or something. So, and I like the one I wanted to begin with, but the other one is kind of pissing me off. The one I liked slept with me. The other one was outside. Wouldn't shut up. I can't sleep with all that racket. Yeah. Anywho. All right. What does Dominique need to know in regards to her friend EB? What does Dominique need to know in regards to her friend EB? What does Dominique need to know in regard to her friend EB? Okay, we got the choices. The mountain. The bear. The dog. Scythe. The moon. And the letter. So she's something about disloyal, but with the dog and the scythe, there's something that's not truthful. I'm not necessarily getting lies. It's like a friend that can betray you, like they're not loyal to you. And then when it comes to the communication, like emotional communication here, what is this? That's the first thing that popped out at me, is this disloyalty. So I'm not sure this person can be trusted. And then like when we something about her communication like is very okay. Does she talk to you about, like, I'm getting like the problems of the friend, like she's talking to you about her problems or something? Does it say she's not disloyal about something about her? Just can't put my finger on. Well, when she's talking about the problems of the friend, when she's saying things to you, I don't know if it's when you're talking about your problems or she's talking about her problems. Let's see. I'm getting something about kind of possessive. Like, I don't know, is this like a drama queen or something? Emotions dominate our life. Sometimes I talk to her about mine too. Majority of the time I'm talking to her about me. Okay. Let's see. A therapist. I'm like, she's showing up as like a therapist. Like, she listens to your problems, it looks like, or you talk to her about your problems. But honestly, like, I've done so much, like, to cut off a friend or to be cut off by a friend. So I don't know, is there a lot of interrupting or something when somebody's talking? She's in a certain religion and also into spirituality. She wanted me to go to this spiritual store with her, but I don't know the way the woman in the store explained the stuff she was explaining to me. What? Oh, she was totally different. The lady said, "I don't want you to purchase this stuff. It's like selling your soul." And I'm like, "What? Oh, what the hell?" Then she said, I want you to come back Monday, like by myself. The lady at the store said this. Oh, shit. Let's. That. Yes, she does interrupt me. Okay, that's another thing. Like you're trying to talk about your problems. I think that's probably more the disloyalty I was getting is like when you're trying to talk about your problems, a friend listens to you, okay? Like a friend doesn't interrupt you when you're talking. Yeah, when I was talking to the lady asking her question, she was interrupting me. Yeah, I'm that's showing up that she is interrupting you when, yeah, when you're talking about your problems here. So that's not, I mean, I'm no expert on friendship, but I've got lots of friends and friends don't do that. I mean, now there's some people, I don't know though. I take that back because I think people know when they're doing that to people. It's like, oh, I didn't realize I was doing that. Well, yeah, you do. Yeah, like I don't know. I even get something like yeah, like difficulties with a friend. I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys are going to remain friends. Actually, you're trying to make decisions or something. I don't know. Maybe okay. I think it is something about when you're asking questions. She's just like interrupting. Maybe the therapist that I'm getting is actually the person at the store. The boss, was it the boss of the place? Right. What do you think that means? She does it a lot. And then I noticed if I say some stuff, she does other things while I'm talking. She's not the boss's daughter. Okay. Um they somebody like that doesn't, they're not valuing you. Oh, she wanted you to come back when her mom was there. Oh, okay, that's not really weird. That's not really weird. If her mom knows more or whatever and can give you better answers and stuff, that's really not, that's not weird. Um I was thinking earlier, but that's strange. But if it's because of that, it makes sense why she went. But as far as this friend of yours, she's like, this is not what the cards are saying. I'm just answering your question as far as, what do you think that means? When somebody does that, you're not important to them. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but that's why people do that. They're too focused on themselves or, yeah, you were trying to make a choice. Yeah. To take yeah, you get that too. Yeah. And it kind of, I don't know, it just kind of felt like you didn't have any choice, is what I'm getting here. This person was interrupting. She's kind of like possessive, like overpowering type. But I mean, I see you do talk about, I mean, there's a sense of her, you telling your problems to her and stuff, and that communication's going on, but yeah, she's interrupting. I'm not going to say it says here that she's a bad person or something. She just, from what you're telling me, when somebody's doing that, they just, like, you're not important. She kind of rubs me the wrong way sometimes. And she knows a lot about spell work and stuff. Oh, well, then you don't want to get on her bad side, right? But I'm not going to say she can't be trusted. I don't know. She cuts you off when you're talking. That's the main thing I'm getting here. And to pay attention to that. When people do that, they're just not, hey, Bino, hello. No, not the spell work. And then we've also got something about to fear making a decision. That may have been you when you were having this conversation. Oh, wait a minute. To fear making a decision. Actually, does that have anything to do? I don't know, maybe that's you fearing making a decision to cut her off just because of everything she knows. Yeah, that's all it says, Dominique. That's all you really need to know. But it must be pretty important, the fact that she interrupts you when you're talking about your problems and stuff. That's the disloyalty. It's like something like you got to read between the lines here. So that's what I got for you, hon. So is that all it says? Yeah, I'm not getting anything else. I don't fear her. I'll cut a person off real quick. I've done it before with her because she has a lot of drama that comes with her. Yeah, I see she's very emotional. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, something about a drama queen. Mm-hmm. Maybe the fear of making a choice was when you were up there talking to the boss or talking to the boss's daughter, and you're trying to get, you want to make the right choice. I don't know if you were scared, but the fact that your friend is just interrupting. Was she like a know-it-all or something? I can't stand a know-it-all. Ugh. But anywho, that's what I have for you, darling. That's definitely, oh, okay. I see. That's definitely the fear. Okay. A know-it-all. Yeah. Oh, I hate a know-it-all. Oh my gosh. They've always done what you've done, and they've always done it better. Okay, so we've got after Dominique. So Mina is up. Was that I'm sorry, Linus? And then after Linus will be Bino. Yeah. She was saying the lady didn't know what she was talking about. Okay, yeah, because she knows everything. Oh my goodness. What would Bino saying? He's been doing what? 17 straight 12-hour days. Oh my goodness. All right. So, and Dominique, if your friend was saying that in front of that girl, the daughter, well, no wonder she was saying, "Have you come back and talk to my mom," because your friend is like belittling her. What it sounds like, but okay. Linus, let me get your question up. Hello, Heart Sense. All right. So, what does this new person? Okay. She most definitely was. The lady had asked her how old she was. She said she looked like a child. Yeah. New person I met went with me. Okay, this is exciting. This is exciting, Linus. So you want to know what this person wants with you, if they're trustworthy, like their intentions here. Let's take a look here. This new person that Linus has met. What do they want with Linus? What does this new person want with Linus? Are they trustworthy? This new person want with Linus? Okay, with the Justice card, Page of Swords, Six of Pentacles, the Judgment, and the Five of Pentacles. I think I'm really not getting anything that would tell me that they're not trustworthy. Actually, the first card that come out is the Justice card, and that's all about somebody telling the truth. And we've got here Page of Swords. Now, is this an online thing? Did you guys meet online or anything? The Page of Swords usually represents some kind of online, social media, something. So it's just telling me like whatever information that they have told you is true. And I'm also getting the Six of Pentacles here. That's just showing me like no in person. Okay. Well, then if that's not the case, it's just talking about the information that they've told you about themselves. Or are you doing any communication at all through social media or that's okay. Well, it's okay if that's not the case. It's just representing communication. Then text messages. I don't know. It's usually some kind of online. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but regardless, I'm seeing them telling the truth. I got the Six of Pentacles here, which is talking about dating. So I think they're wanting to date, is what I see. With the Judgment card here, Five of Pentacles. Now, the Five of Pentacles is like, there's could be a sense of like poverty, or a sense of lack of something. So, and maybe text. Okay. So, whatever he's texting you, this new person telling you about themselves or whatever, you can trust it. But, well, not really, but just more than that, we've got the Judgment card, 5 of Pentacles here. So there's some kind of lack. I don't know if they're like lacking money or there's some kind of lack here. And usually it's of a physical nature. Yes, you think you make more money than him. Okay. And so he may, with the Judgment card, if that's the case, there may be like judgment, like feeling like, I think he just doesn't want to be judged kind of thing. You know, if he does make, I don't think he has that much money is what I'm getting here, but he still wants things to be equal with you and equal give and take and date with you. So I don't really see anything. I couldn't tell you any bad, any negative, anything here at all other than he lacks money. But that doesn't really make a person a bad person, you know, unless they're lying about it, right? Which I see him being truthful to you. So yeah, I think it looks good. I think you guys, I mean, if you want to, he's available for dating. I don't see that he's with anyone else, or I'm not getting any big red flags here. So I say go for it if you want to. I won't judge him, but I don't want to be used. You're worried about being used. Oh, like he's going to use you for your money? I don't with the 6 of Pentacles here, that's an even give and take, and that's what he wants. So I'm not seeing him using you. I think this lack of money is something in his psyche that bothers him, that he doesn't, you know, I don't know if the man's poor, but I don't think he's poor. He's just lacking. I don't know if you don't have a job. I don't know exactly what the deal is, but there are money problems here. So, so I say go for it if you want to. I mean, I don't see any bad intentions, not in these cards. Nope. I mean, he may lack a little money, but you know, how important is that really? You know? I mean, I guess that's up to each individual person, but money really is not that important. It's how they treat you, right? So I'm seeing him being truthful. So, all right. You're welcome, hon. All right. Next up is Bino. Bino. Long time no see. I've been doing festivals myself. Yes, money is not that important. I'm financially stable. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's what I've learned throughout my years anyways. It's more about how they treat you. Like, that goes with any relationship. Like, you know. And one thing would be like not using you. So yeah, I don't see that. I'm not seeing this person as a user. Nope. Okay, general for October. But yeah, general for October. Yeah, Bino, I've been doing my own fairs and festivals too. Been doing those for the past couple weekends. But I didn't do 12 hours. It was 9 hours. And not for several days straight either. Is that card turned around? I thought I saw something turned around. Long time on my feet. Yeah. What do you guys do? I mean, what are you guys doing? You got a booth or what are you up to, Bino? Hi, Empress K. Selling home improvement. Okay. Yeah. I had fun. I mean, I was busy. Like I had people one after the other, after the other, after the other. I think my boyfriend was bored to death, but I had a good time. That's just because he was like directing people. He don't read cards or nothing. All right, let's see here. General love for Bino for October. General love, Bino. How do you get a reading? Honey, my donation information is pinned in the chat. I just do donated readings here. Unless you want to play the game, which costs $1, and that wins you a chance to win. Gives you a chance to win 2 readings. All right, general. All right, we got the Fool here, the 9 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, the Tower, and the 2 of Swords. Okay, so I see you like with the Fool card here. You're trying. You want to take a leap of faith here. Maybe go in a new direction. This is what you wish for and you desire here with the 9 of Cups. Like when it comes to dating with the 6 of Pentacles here in the center, you want to take a leap of faith here, it looks like. And I don't know if there's anyone, I'm not showing anyone in particular in the cards. I think that this is more of a wish and a desire for you when it comes to dating. You really, you'd like to start something new here, it looks like, or go on just a different direction. But what I see coming up, like this is what your wishes are. But what I see coming up here with the Tower and the 2 of Swords, there's some kind of, well, the Tower can be anything that comes unexpected out of the blue here. Like a Tower moment coming up when it has to do with dating. I don't know exactly what that could be. Just something coming out of the blue here, shocking you. But with the 2 of Swords here in the outcome, I don't really see you doing anything about it or any action coming from it. I think you're going to be shocked by something in October when it comes to dating. Something will surprise you. But yet with the 2 of Swords, I don't think you're going to make a decision or do anything about it. So, I mean, I hope you don't pass somebody up that, like, if somebody new comes along or something, don't keep your eyes and ears open, because it looks like you've got something coming at you, but I'm afraid you're not going to see it. Like you got your blinders on here or something, you know? Keep your eyes open to anything, anyone new, anything new. It may even be someone that you would never even expect. Someone that just don't keep your eyes and ears open for someone that may not even be like your type, like completely opposite of what you're used to. Because I see something like that coming up for you here. That is a good option to date. Hope that makes sense. So yeah, just don't let it pass you by. I'm not sure what it is exactly, or if it's a person. I feel like it's a person shocking you coming out of the blue, but it's like you're saying no for some reason. You're not doing anything about it, but you want it. So yeah, just keep your eyes and ears open. That's what I'm getting for you, Bino. Yeah. That might be more towards the end of October. Empress sent in a donation. Okay, cool. Dominique has another question. All right. Looks like yeah, you're welcome, Bino. Okay, so actually Dominique is first. Looks like she donated 2 minutes before Empress. So we'll go ahead and take Dominique, and then after Dominique will be Empress K. So Dominique, you're looking for Lenormand, correct? Okay. What's your question, Dominique? I want to ask about somebody, but what if I only know their nickname and zodiac sign? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Spirit will know. Because I just put the intentions in the cards of the person on your mind, or the person. Yeah, you can ask with the nickname. That's fine. Spirit knows. Why does this person, SH, okay, the Leo, watch Dominique's social media all the time? Why does this person, SH, watching Dominique's social media? Why is this person watching Dominique's social media? Why is this person? Oh, Why is SH watching social media? Why is SH watching social media all the time? Why is SH watching? Oh, shoot. I keep flipping cards. Just having a hell of a time shuffling. All right, we got the birds, the fox, the anchor, the clouds, the stork, the sun, and the man. Okay, is SH a man? Because I do see the man. There's something about like if they're not a man, they're there's something like they're like a trickster. Yeah, the fox and clouds. This particular person, I think it's a man. Yeah, they're like they have something to hide. Oh, it's a woman. She asked masculine though. That's why I laugh. Oh, okay. So, um, but why was she showing up a man though? Okay, so there's something about they conceal who they truly are. This, are you sure they're not really a male? I mean, I shouldn't say that, but I mean, like seriously, like, because we got somebody's like, somebody has something to hide. They're holding up a smoke screen. Their sense of self is weak. Yeah, they conceal who they truly are. So is this really SH doing this? Because whoever this is not, they're not really showing their true self. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, okay. She has kids though. Oh, Lordy. So there's something about she just when she's looking at your stuff, she's just like it's like a knee-jerk reaction. What do you mean showing their true self? Well, like, I just wonder if it's really her. Because I'm getting something about concealing their identity. So concealing their identity. But she also shows up as a male, though. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, their true self is like who they truly are. It could be anything. Like, they're just not. Are they transitioning? Yeah, it could be. Let me think here. Let me think here. Um, this is interesting. Yeah, they're like hiding. There's something they're hiding about themselves. I don't know. Maybe they don't want you to know that they're looking at your stuff so much. But I don't see them as threatening or anything. Yeah, misleading messages, like recurring dishonesty. This person's very like insecure uh and they're not stable, they're insecure. Um they're like mentally confused as well, I'm getting. Um so they're just not really a stable person here. Transition to what? Well, I'm getting something about transitioning. Yeah, like maybe she's transitioning. Um, I see because it shows her name. Yeah, maybe she's transitioning to a male. It's weird that it's just weird. We've got a male coming up here, and you're saying she's a female, but she acts like a male. Yeah, I'm getting insecure, unstable. But so she shows these knee jerk reactions. Okay, so like she just immediately, it's a knee jerk reaction. She sees you post something, she goes immediately to it. It's like a knee jerk reaction is what I'm getting. Um, yeah, and I am getting something about transformation. So I don't know. Maybe she's having I don't know what that would have to do with her looking on your, your Facebook post, but maybe she is having. Um, it's funny because she joked on Facebook to a dude and said she had a D. Oh my gosh, Dominique, I don't know that she's joking. Or maybe that's it. Maybe that's it that she's concealing. She's presenting herself as a male, and she's concealing who she truly is. Maybe that's what this is trying to say. Like, because that she is concealing. She's like she's hiding who she is. So that might have come up because of that situation right there. Oh my gosh, the Lenormand. Never know what it's gonna say. Goodness gracious. So whose kids are those? Well, I mean, can't you have kids and then have a surgery? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, so she wants to be a male? Yeah. Or it could just be saying that because of what you just said, that she pretends like she's male. Like what she did for that other person, and that's showing up here. That person that's just some guy. She said she had a D or whatever. I think I'm thinking now more that now that you told me that maybe that's just her concealing herself as a male. Like she's is that right there. She's presenting herself as a male when she's not because of that. So I'm supposed to tell you that because that way you could see how it goes together. Well, she did do that. She did present herself as male. But I keep getting something about a transition too. So yeah, a guy wanted to talk and she told him. Yeah. But I don't know why she's watching your stuff as the time all the time, other than I'm just getting it. She has a knee-jerk reaction. Like she sees stuff come up, she has a knee-jerk reaction to look at your stuff. It's just I don't think there's anything behind it. She just has a knee-jerk reaction to look at your stuff. That's just what she. It's kind of made a habit of it. I'll see if I can get anything else, but yeah, she's kind of she is overly watchful of you. Yeah, we've got this. She's got an unstable sense of self. But yeah, she is overly watchful of you. Interesting. And then we just get like, I don't know, jokes and laughter. Like she just, I don't think it's anything personal. She just likes chaos. That shit I could have posted 2 minutes ago. It's her. I think it's a guy or somebody. It's her. Yeah. It is overly watchful. That's what makes me feel. What's your intention? Yeah. Yeah. It's not really showing me other than it's just a knee-jerk reaction that she does. She just has a self-interest in you, a consistent interest in you. And then her friend just started like certain posts, and I'm like, are you watching my page too? Oh my goodness, her friend did too. So yeah, that's all I really know, hon. I'm not. I mean, people can't set like alerts or whatever, can they? To when a certain person posts something. And then Dominique, she's bored. I'm also getting here. The woman is bored. It's just a very dull, routine, boring, everyday life. So she's bored. So she must be always on social media all the time. Just bored. But it's yeah. So that's what I have for you, dear. It is weird. So she's transitioning and likes chaos. Yeah, I got that. And then also just mainly she's bored. So yeah, and because she's bored, she likes, yeah, chaos. I know she was boring. I used to hang around her. So I mean, it's just like entertainment to her. I'm not sure on the transitioning thing. I mean, now that you told me about that conversation she had, that might be a stretch to say that. Oh, she's transitioning to male. That might be a little bit of a stretch there, Dominique, on that one. She talks about people every day like it's a job. Very negative energy. I definitely had to get away from her. Yeah. Goodness. Okay, Empress, you can go ahead and post your question, dear. You are up. Oh, goodness, girl. So it's funny, though. She literally acts like a man. That is funny, though. Can I trust Daniel? Okay. All right, honey. Let's take a look. You're welcome, Dominique. Thank you for the donation. All right, Empress. Can Empress trust Daniel? Can Empress trust Daniel? Okay, we got here 8 of Cups, the Tower, the Hierophant, the Moon, and the 4 of Wands. Okay, so you all separate or something? What do we have? We got the 8 of Cups here, which usually for me is showing some kind of separation or somebody walking away. And the Tower here, like it came out of nowhere, to where somebody, something shocked you here. I think kind of things came crumbling down here. Somebody walking away from the Hierophant here, from the commitment. I don't know if this is in the past. This separation here. Or what? But with the Hierophant here, it's showing me that at some point there was some kind of long-term commitment here, between you and the happy home here. Now, you are in separation currently. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that here. And it looks like it came like kind of as a shock here. Like really things came tumbling down. But Empress, I've got the Moon here, which is the card of things hidden, okay? Things not being revealed here when it comes to the home or the marriage or the family, the commitment here. I got to tell you, Empress, I think there are things here that you don't know. Because the Moon shows up. That's all about hidden stuff, secrets. So there is some kind of secrets in the home, secrets in the family here. There's something he's not being truthful about. I'm not getting like the 7 of Swords here, which would show me like cheating. I don't know. So that's not here. So I'm not going to say, oh, it's cheating. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but to say, can you trust him? I'm going to say there's things he's not telling you. So I guess I would have to say no in that case, because somebody that you trust, right, is telling you everything. So when it comes to the stability, the family, the home, yeah, the commitment. I mean, this sometimes even talks of marriage. I don't know if you guys are married, but it looks like a long-term commitment here at one time anyways. But yeah, there's something he's not telling you, Empress. And I'm sorry, I don't know what it is, but to answer your question, I'm gonna say no. There's something he's not revealing to you here. May have to do with the separation, because it is showing up here as significant. Yeah, honey, I think there's something he's not telling you. Yes, you can. Let me, if you'd like me to. Sorry, I'm getting got some trolls over on Facebook. I gotta get rid of real quick. If you'd like me to, like, if you want to ask, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, now that I've told you, yeah, there's something that he's not telling you about. If you wanted to ask, what is Daniel not telling me about? I mean, you could do the $5 3 card if you'd like. I mean, it's up to you, hon. Lenormand's really good at that, Empress. I don't know if you've ever had Lenormand reading, but Lenormand's really good at spying. I call it. So whatever you want to do is fine with me. Okay. Cash App. Yeah. Oh, you do want to do Lenormand, honey? I'd recommend it. But, okay. So we're going to ask, what is Daniel? What is Daniel hiding? Because that's what I would say with that moon. There's something, he's hiding something. What is Daniel hiding from Empress? What is Daniel hiding from Empress? Or what is he not telling her? How should I say that? Lenormand's real particular about how you word the question. What is... Well, I'll say hiding. What is Daniel hiding from Empress? What is Daniel hiding from Empress? Daniel hiding from Empress. What is Daniel telling Empress or hiding from Empress? All right, we got the whips, the lilies, the coffin, the fox, the fish, the tree, and the house. So I do see here we've got like the family ended, the stable home ended. I mean, that's not really a secret, but it's showing up here as the main theme of an ending with the coffin here in the middle. This may have to do with money. Let me check further before I say for sure, but I'm feeling something with money. Money makes sense, actually. Okay. job loss. Even though you haven't said much, but intuitively I'm picking up that as well. Yeah, okay. Financial fraud, like, and his efforts to get money. Like, I don't know if he lost his job. I think he may have, or he's, and when it comes to, I mean, and I'm also getting something about financial fraud. So I don't know what he's done. Has he done something at work that's, not on the up and up here, maybe? Do you know if he's still working? Laugh my ass off, probably. Oh. It has to do with his morals, Empress. His morals are kind of screwed up. He's not financially stable. I think he's hiding behind that. Uh-huh. I think he's lost money. He may even have lost his job. He's his morals when it comes to money and the family, something about it's off. It's not. Let me check before I say much further. So, you think that's true? Mm-hmm. About his morals are kind of off here when it comes to money. Yeah, I'm getting fighting about financial issues. Did you guys do a lot of fighting about financial issues or something? To pay a penalty to find someone. So I don't know. He owes money. I think he's owes some kind of financial retribution to somebody. Here, I think he's done something fraudulent when it comes to money, and has lost his job. Yeah, and he feels he's kind of like there's a sense of shame with him, though. I mean, he feels like somebody innocent is being punished. So I don't know if that's you. Or maybe he thinks he's innocent, but I don't think he is. I don't. The way he makes money is not, it's fraudulent. Yeah. So did you guys live, and I'm getting the house here. So like you guys live together or something? because he was, he was doing it even at your house, even there. So, all right, Empress, that's what I got for you, honey. Thank you for your donation. I'm glad we were able to get to the bottom of that. Am I freezing? So, do you understand what I'm saying, Empress? The Lenormand, I kind of like just throw out little things at you. And you kind of got to piece it together. I try to piece it together, but yeah. Yeah, it has something to do with the home, the family, yeah, and money. Thank you, Empress, for your donation. Oh, you're welcome, dear. All right, let's see if we get anybody else coming in. Heart Sense, how did your festival go? It went real good. Again, I steady all day. Let's see, I did 24 readings. I kept track of them. But they're all of them I do my 15 card Celtic Cross. 15 card, 10 card, $15. So I did 24 of them plus tips. It went real good. I mean, it was steady all day, but not to where I was like completely, tired. It was like steady, but I was able to like breathe in between and stuff. So I thought it went real good. And people were just like, this one person, it was so funny. She's like, she says, how come everything you just told me is what's going on in my life? And I said, well, but that's what tarot is. She's like, well, I didn't know this stuff was real. So I think I blew some people's minds, actually. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was thinking, was yours this past weekend too? Yeah, it did. Oh wow! So it was spot on. Yay! So it went good then. You should have told her it was magic. Yeah, and then this one gal, she got a reading or whatever, and then I heard her run out to her friends. That lady's legit. I love that though, because it just makes me feel so good. Like, yeah, because you get a lot of skeptics in a environment like that. Like here on the tarot channels, you don't really get skeptics much because people that are coming here are interested in tarot and they like tarot and they believe in tarot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that problem online, but something like that festival, you get skeptics. I've even had one gal said, people have tried to read me and nobody can read me because I'm not open to it. And I was able to read her, so I don't know what her problem was. It went really well for me, and I truly connected with the people that came to me for a private reading. I'm very happy with how it went. Yay! I'm so happy for you. Doesn't it feel awesome? So I had I had a 14-year-old, which I don't really like to read kids, and I won't unless I've got their permission. But I read for this 14-year-old girl. Of course, her mama was there and everything. I think her mom appreciated my reading because I said something to her about now, and you need to listen to your mother. I bet her mom was like, yes. Oh yeah, some of the other ladies had closed off. People approached them too. Oh, really? I bet her mom was like, man, that $15 was worth it just to have that lady say something to or tell my teenage daughter she needs to listen to her mother. Hell, I would have paid for it with my 14-year-old. But I mean, I didn't make it up. I felt it too, But yeah. You didn't have the closed off people though. They didn't sign up for me. Well, that's good though, because they say, and I believe it, like even with tarot, if a person's not open to it, they won't get the message. But this lady, I went ahead and read for her, and she was, I can't remember what she said about it, but she didn't say anything negative, so I did have one fella come up to me. He was trying to give me this book. It says something about, it was something about witches. What was it? Day 7 with a witch or something like that. And of course I had on my, my purple witch hat, and so they think I'm a witch or whatever. And he's trying to give me this book. And I was just like, no, I'm not interested, because I started opening it up and I seen all these Bible verses in it. I was like, oh man. Don't get me wrong. I'm not against the Bible or anything. I was raised on the Bible and everything like that. But when people are coming up doing that, they're trying to, shame you or whatever. I have to tell you about this one woman that the other ladies got. Yeah, tell me. First of Rose, Freedom. Okay, Freedom, is that one of your gals? One of the mentees? Okay, she picked up on another woman. Okay. Oh, she didn't want to know about the woman. Freedom's your mentee classmate. Okay. So it was very persistent then. Uh-huh. Okay, she was closed off, not happy about it. Man, what do you do in situations like that? So the closed off woman went to Whitney, another medium mentee. Oh no. Oh, Whitney picked up the same young woman. Oh, oh man. Somebody's persistent. Oh, I bet. Oh, jeez. Finally, the woman went to Stephanie, unbeknownst between them all, though. Okay. Oh my God. The woman was still not happy. She was supposedly rude to Stephanie. Oh, by now she pissed off. Mm. I don't know what she said to her. Oh my gosh. I mean, you'd think if somebody, I mean, why wouldn't she listen to it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe she didn't like this person, I guess, but oh my gosh. All three of them picked up the same young woman. All of us were sitting apart. We didn't know what each other was speaking about. Tara said, "Oh yeah, you wouldn't know. I totally. I mean, it's obvious that this young woman had a message for this lady. She didn't. She wasn't having it though, so she was getting all mad. Well, you can't be rude about. I mean, I don't. I don't know a lot about it, but I'm assuming you can't just pick and choose. Um, all three of them. Yeah. Freedom feels she really wanted to connect to a man. Oh, that's nuts. That's not how it works. I mean, I don't know. I'm just comparing it with tarot. Like sometimes, people I feel like are trying. I call it forcing the energy. Like, what good things are happening to me at this party, or what it's like. Okay, you're kind of forcing the energy, thrown in the word good, but that people try to, right? It's whoever wants to come forward. Yeah, that's what I would think. Like, and that's the same thing with tarot. It's whatever spirit wants you to know is what's going to be what you're going to hear. It's not, you can't force the energy. But I have people, they come to my channel doing, I try to tell them, like, guys, we can't force the energy. We can't. But I don't know. I feel she should have got the message. Like she should have. I mean, but I mean, to each their own, I guess. But goodness gracious. Oh, we aren't supposed to reach for someone. We get caught up in our conscious mind and start guessing. Oh, interesting. Just doesn't work properly. Well, and I might have even talked to you about this before, but my cousin wrote this book. Here it is. I might have showed you this already, but this is my cousin Martina Schmidt, her name. She wrote this book, and she is a medium, and I've read it. I read it all the way through, and I can feel the psychic connection between them and the sitter, but it's not the spirit person speaking to me directly. Psychic connection between them and the sitter, but it's not the spirit person. Okay. When I read through this book, it's so interesting how it sounds like to me mediumship is like it's the same kind of thing as tarot. I'm sitting here reading symbols, and from what I understand, from what I've read here, it's the same. You're reading symbols as well. It's all connected. Yeah. As in if I tried to reach for someone. Okay, I see what you're saying. If you tried to reach for someone, you could feel the connection, but it's not the spirit person speaking. Yeah, and from what I'm reading in this book, I mean, I guess it's kind of what you're doing as well. Like, I don't know, different sensations in the body, or I don't know. But I'm sure everyone's different. Same thing with tarot. Certain card, this Queen of Pentacles means something different to me than it does other people. So I think it may be the same with mediumship too, that you have a sensation, in your right hip or something. Well, to a lot of people that means a certain thing, or to some people it may mean this, but to you it means this or whatever. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but because she made up this whole chart or whatever. Is it a chart? Yeah. And she's got this males, females, and different sensations on the body. And if you feel this, then it's an uncle. If you feel this here, it's a husband or father. I guess if it's on the right side, it's males. Left side's females. Heck, I don't know, all sorts of stuff. I would love to take a class like that. That's neat though. And that all you guys, or not, well, not you, but all three of them had that same person. the hell? Yeah, no shit, that's not a coincidence. Somebody just donated or just commented on my channel or on my, what the hell? I'm so confused. This is not bad. Your channel needs more views and real subscribers. Well, what do I have? Fake ones? I don't know what she's talking about. I wonder who she was, though. Yeah, I know. That's weird. Because I asked Freedom how the reading went. She said it crashed and burned. I was shocked because I didn't get that feeling at all. Huh. Freedom got the right information. She just wasn't open to hearing it. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Anyhow, we'll schedule a private reading with you before Halloween. Okay, cool, hon. Cool. Looks like I just got a donation from Christy. Awesome. Before Halloween. I love that it's October. Yes. Oh, I need to get that's something I need to do is get decorated for Halloween. What the heck? I'm gonna make myself a note. Duh. It's October. Get all my spooky stuff out. Oh, you too, Heart Sense. Thank you. Thank you for updating me. You're slacking. I know, right? It's already October 3rd. All right, so we have Christy. Christy's here. Hi, Christy. Hello. I did receive your donation, dear. If you want to go ahead and post your question. Too late already. Bye, hon. Oh, donation was towards the game. Okay, well, the game is $1. So, and I don't have anybody playing unless, is there anybody that wants to play the game? So you can have a reading with what you've donated. So yeah, you can ask a question. You'll get a reading. Uh-oh. Okay. What's going on with your mama? Okay. You don't have the best relationship with her. So, all right, let's see here. So, like with the two of you, like your guys' relationship, let me see here. What's going on with Christy's mother and their relationship? What's going on here with Christy's mother and their relationship? Christy and her mother relationship. I think that's what you mean. Because I can't really look into just your mother. Because that'd be like a third party, but I can look at how related to you. She hates your abilities. Okay. What's going on with Christy's mother and relationship? What's going on with Christy's mother? We have a strength card here, the Hierophant, and the High Priestess. So I think so when you say abilities, these are 3 major arcana cards. So this is a big deal here. I feel like she, with the strength here, like she holds back, or maybe you hold back. when it comes to like with the Hierophant here, is she like really religious or something? Like, I think she wants to like advise you. But maybe you're more like the High Priestess here. Like you're more intuitive, more on the spiritual realm. And she's kind of, I get like religious. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I am showing that here. There's still though, Christy, there's still with the strength card here. I still feel a connect. I mean, you guys still have a connection here, you know, for a long time, and you always will. And she's your mother, but it is a clash of wills here. And I think intuitively you feel it. I don't know if you feel. Maybe like a better than, or her way's the right way. I mean, I'm not saying her way's the right way. I'm saying she thinks her way's the right way. This is tradition. This is the way it's always been. I was born with my gifts. Can't be myself. I see. So that's probably that holding back here with the strength card. You hold back because of this is the way it is. This is tradition. This is how we do this kind of thing that you've been told. So it's like the courage, maybe, I don't know if you don't have any courage when it comes to standing up to your mother, which is not uncommon. Because I feel she's very strict, very set in her ways. You're not going to change her or anything. And I don't think you are. I don't think you're trying to. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think that she's very set, okay? This is not going to change. And I get what you're trying to say. I mean, you just want to be yourself, right? You just want to be loved for who you are. And I'm not saying she doesn't love you, but yeah, I can see where there's we got the very religious, and then we got the more spiritual, we got very, very intuitive. I think you're highly intuitive here. Maybe even psychic, which it's the same. I feel like it's the same thing. But you're both very strong-willed people, looks like. I respect her. Well, yeah. So I don't know. I feel like you don't really, it's not something you talk about. And then I'm sorry, I feel for you. That's sad that you can't talk about yourself or feel that you can talk about who you are because of this. But you got to remember, your mother came from a very strict background herself. That's what I feel. And so that's kind of stuff's hard to change, right? And it's like, oh, if only she could see what you see, or if only she could feel what you feel, but she doesn't. I don't know, honey. I feel she knows. Yeah. It's just a clash of wills here. Two very strong women. She looks like even though you may have these differences, I still think that she has good advice for you. There's still things you can learn from her. But she probably was not going to ever see things your way. your gifts to her. If she's really religious, then she has her own views on that. I'm sorry to hear that. But I just see you guys still, I mean, you're always going to have this strong connection here. But there's also that clash that will always be here too. I think she's pretty set in her way, Christy. She's pretty set in her ways. I don't really see any budging here. But you are too, I mean, you can't help it. You are who you are. And your mom the same way. She is who she is. She's been raised a certain way. And when you're told things over and over and over, it's almost like being brainwashed, it sticks in your mind, right? And probably your whole family like that. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I can't get too much out of 3 cards. So I'm just guessing probably your whole family like that. Her mom and dad too, or whatever, if they're still living. So that's what I have, dear. Thank you for your donation. Oh, you're the black sheep. Yeah, you're different than everyone else, huh? Well, I mean, you know the truth, right? I mean, you live it. You see the truth. It's a shame, but I mean, you're not the only one. I see it a lot. I mean, I don't know I don't know if you're in the U.S. or what part of the U.S. Are you from the Bible Belt or anything? I don't know. I am. I can tell you it's hard. People think we're witches and everything else around here. But all right. So what if I am a witch? I'm not, but what if I was? I don't care. I mean, to each their own. So. They call you a witch too? Oh yeah, I just did a festival. Hey Shawana over in Facebook, honey. Here's my donation information. Yeah, I just did a festival this past weekend, and I had my purple witch hat that I wear, and yeah, I had people coming up trying to give me some Bible, some book with Bible verses and all sorts of stuff. It's like, oh my goodness gracious! I just was kind, just like, no, thank you. Actually, I had some guy. It was so funny. Some Vietnam vet. He was like telling me, oh, it says in the Bible you're not supposed to do that. Blah blah blah. And he actually came back twice. My boyfriend, he was manning the front of the tent there, but he said that guy came back twice, saying he was curious, wanting a reading. Same guy that was telling me that you shouldn't be doing that. It says in the Bible you shouldn't be doing that. He was coming back for a reading. He never did get one because I was always busy. So if the first time he came, if he wouldn't have been sitting there griping and just got himself a reading, he would have been able to get a reading. But instead, he had to talk about how the Bible says you shouldn't do this, and the Bible says you shouldn't do that, and so, yeah. Yeah, he was. I seen him when I was doing readings. I seen him up there. So I asked my boyfriend, like, what's up? What is he doing back up here? Oh, he was wanting a reading. He said he was curious. Now he wants a reading. So He took my business card. I don't know. Maybe I'll hear from him. Maybe he'll get a private reading from me or something. Yeah, I didn't think I'd do well in this conservative town I'm in, but I mean, really, I did. I had people all day. You can't find me. What do you mean, Shwana? You can't find me on Cash App or Venmo or PayPal? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I've got Facebook and YouTube in here, so if you see me talking to someone that you don't see, I'm not losing it. Oh, you can't find me on Cash App? $ Tarotchic. Your boyfriend preaches to you all the time? Oh my goodness. My boyfriend used to be a deacon at a church. And he can quote the Bible and stuff, but but I wouldn't say he's religious by no means or anything. But he knows the Bible front and back, but that's because he used to be a deacon in a church, but he stopped going because I think there was a lot of corrupt stuff going on, hypocrites and all that. But, the lovely hypocrites. Well, Shawana, I don't know what to tell you, honey. I mean, oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Yep, it came through, hon. Let me get this camera, or get my second camera back up here. Thank you, Shawana. Yes, I did receive it. You can go ahead and post your question. You are up. I don't have anybody on the list right now, so you are up. What is your question? I think I'm going to get a refill on my drink, Shwana, while you're getting your question together. Oh, there it is. Never mind. What? Okay. I got water here. I'll just drink it. I was wanting a refill of this drink. My lemonade. Okay. Let's take a look here, my dear. What's going on in your marriage? Oh, you can wait? Oh, well, thank you, sweetheart. I'll be right back. My kitchen just right here. All right, I'm back. My Amazon came too, I noticed. I had to grab that off the porch. It's always exciting, you know, when your Amazon shows up. Okay. Let's see, Shwana. What is going on with Shwana's marriage? What is going on with Shwana's marriage? What's going on? Some card turned. I just saw a card turned over. All right, I'm seeing things. What's going on? Well, I know one thing, you're a beautiful couple. I can see that. Okay, we got here 7 of Cups, 9 of Wands, and a 4 of Swords. So what it looks like to me, Shwana, is you got a lot of, with the 7 of Cups, a lot of stuff going on all at once. Yeah, several different things going on at once, or like a lot of options have been presented, like different doors are opening up here, and there's just so much, I don't know, it just feels like there's just a lot going on. I don't know what it is exactly, but just lots of different things going on here. When with the 9 of Wands and 4 of Swords, these are both like saying, well, the 4 of Swords is like a rest, like taking a break or something. So I don't know if you guys need like a take a break, take a rest. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And with the 9 of Wands, I don't know if you feel like it's just kind of like on your last leg or something. Really trying to, you're very determined here, but this is usually some kind of block. I don't know. There's some kind of block here to really making a choice. It's like I get like tired, need a break, need a rest, like take a step back, just like chill for a minute kind of thing. Oh, you got kicked out? You mean out of your reading? I was just saying that it looks like to me that you just guys have got so much stuff going on and you're getting very tired. You need to just like take a step away and take some rest here. Yeah, the connection. So there's just too much going on to where you feel like you're up at, like you're, I want to say you're blocked. You're you got so much going on, you don't know which direction to go. And you guys just need to like think about stuff and take a rest. I don't know, vacation or something here to just like decompress, meditate is also what that means. So yeah, just take it. Just you guys need to take a break. Is what I'm saying. You need to take a break. You're like, I kind of get exhausted. Here. Oh, hey, Nina. I didn't see you come in. So, yeah, you guys just need a break. And I don't need from each other. That's not what I mean. I mean, you got so much going on and you're kind of feeling a little bit defeated here, and you just need to like chill out, take a break from it, is what I'm getting, dear. All right, Shwana, thank you for your donation. Thank you. You're welcome, hon. Okay, Miss Nina, you looking for Lenormand, dear? How you been? You missed me? Aw. I'm doing fantastic. I took a couple days off my channel, but I was doing a festival. I had two festivals past couple weekends. Went really good. Made some new connections with people, face to face. They're a little bit harder though, a little bit more skeptical. People come into live tarot channel. I mean, people here obviously, they believe in the tarot and stuff. So I don't have all that skepticism going on here. Oh, hey, Rosemary. Thank you, honey. You'll be right after Nina, who is now, and she's wanting a Lenormand on Oliver. I've been distancing myself from him, but I felt it was best choice. Of course, I do love him. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. All right, let's take a look. So you just wanted to know, like, what's next for you guys, or it's easier? Yeah, I kind of think it is easier without the face-to-face. Well, I mean, it's to receive the messages. It doesn't online, in person. It don't matter. That's not it. It's the person and people in this area. People are coming to tarot channels. They're into tarot. That's why they're here. So yeah, it's just different for sure. Yeah, I'm still alive, Kristen. But it went well. I had people that I was saying earlier, I had somebody say something. She was like, how come everything you just told me is what's going on with my life? I said, well, what do you mean? That I just gave you this tarot reading. I just gave you a reading. She's like, well, I didn't think this stuff was real. That's what that lady said to me. I said, well, hon, I know, I just read the card. She's like, but that's exactly what's going on in my life. I'm like, well, yeah. It was funny though. So I made some people believers. I had a lot of people saying, I didn't believe in this stuff till I had this reading from you. But yeah, it was funny. It was like, they're like, well, how come? How come everything you said, what's going on in my life? Like, well, that's what I'm doing here, honey. That's what this tarot reading is. But I didn't know it was real. It is the cutest thing. All right. Anyways, Nina, I'm sorry. I'm going off on that, but it was just so cute. That's one incident. I could tell you several. All right. You guess a general. Okay. He crossed boundaries to where I said no. Oh, I see him as a relationship potential. So I won't cross those boundaries. Okay, and he seems to think he has some type of control of situation. Okay, so he crossed your boundaries. If I'm understanding this right. Okay. You haven't responded to him in 2 weeks. Okay. All right, let's see here. So, yeah, I'm just what this will be is what's coming up next for you guys. He intentionally avoided me for months. I remember that. That you had contacted him and he wasn't responding. I kind of remember that. All right, let's see what we got here. Two times. Yeah, for 2 months. Yeah. And now he has contact. Oh, love the shirt. Thank you. This is actually, it's got a Bible verse here. Corinthians 3:17. 2 Corinthians 3:17. I actually bought it from like a church, but I thought it was cool because I was born in 1976, actually. Anyways. All right. Which I don't have anything against the Bible. I just don't like people. Well, like I had this guy, or this people, you're not supposed to, you shouldn't be doing that. In the Bible, it says not to do that or whatever. All right. I had people, I had one person come saying that to me at the festival. Then he came back later trying to get a reading twice, but I was busy both times, even though he was there earlier complaining that I shouldn't be doing that. Then he wanted a reading, though. He got curious, he said. So much judgment on tarot. I know. I said to him, do you mean it says tarot card reading in the Bible? Well, I don't know if it says tarot card reading. Yeah, so much judgment on tarot and the gifts we have that we were born with. Exactly. What are you saying, Kristen? Don't question the pendulum, huh? Oh, I see what you're saying, Kristen. Cindy said it wasn't a good idea. It's something I asked. So I said, "It's okay. This is not a good idea. Make it not happen." And boom, it didn't. And his mom died that day. Oh, okay. Joseph was the king of dreams. Yeah. And I mean, how many prophets or whatever, I don't know what you can call them, in the Bible were predicting the future? I mean, right? Hey, Angel Wings. Hey, girl. What's up? Can you donate? Absolutely. We got Nina, and I'm sorry, I'm just rambling on. I am so sorry because I've got Nina, then I've got Rosemary. I am so sorry. I got to chit chat and listen to me. And I got people waiting. Goodness gracious. I hadn't seen Nina in a while. I was catching up. Okay, they were sinners too. Yep. All right, what's coming up for Oliver and Nina. What is next for Oliver and Nina? 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 What's next? Oliver and Nina. All right, we got people could miss me with that judgment card. Okay, we got here the letter, the key, the moon, the book, the heart, the child, and the house. Okay, I see you guys communicating here. Like the letter and the heart, that's like love letter. So, I mean, I don't think you're going to have an actual love letter, but you're going to be talking about, there's like secrets. What secrets at home? What's the deal here? We got, is this like a secret relationship or something like nobody knows about, or because I do see there's emotions here, but for some reason things are like it's a secret. Nobody knows, like secret in the family, or maybe that's what you guys are talking about, secret in the family. But these are usually, the book and the heart usually is some kind of secret love affair, or so I think I think when he talks to you, he keeps you, your all's communication or whatever under wraps, like nobody knows about it. You've been avoiding. Yeah, I think you're going to talk here about a new relationship or something, or a relationship with a child. Does he have a child? The child can mean actual child, but it can also be a new love, communicating with a new love. Let's see what this child. So, like a new home or something, a new home. So he has 2 kids. I know them and they know my kids, but a new child. No, I don't know that it's a new child. It could be though. New family member. Lord. New family member. Who is this? Let me see here. I hope not. Yeah, I mean, the child doesn't always have to be an actual child. It can be something about new, or like something small. But I think you guys are going to be talking about just, I see you talking about, it's possible that you just talk about the children and the family here. But there's something unknown in the house. A pet, maybe. Maybe. Let me. He don't homeschool, does he? That that sounds silly, but it could also be homeschooling. But I don't know. I'm not sure about that, if that's the case here, because I don't know. I don't see him homeschooling. I mean, are his kids homeschooled? Yeah, I'm getting homeschooling. Maybe they do. He did with COVID at peak. Oh, okay. Okay. It just looks like you guys are going to be talking about the family and the home here, and what's going on with the family, the kids, the emotions of the kids, something about putting the kids to bed. So it doesn't really look. And I just asked, what's the next thing that's going to happen? So I do think you guys are going to talk. But it's mostly just like catching up with the kid, about the kids and stuff. Yeah, it's just, if this. Oh, and you know what else, Nina? To take the first steps towards reconciliation is also showing up here. When I was saying something about new love, I was saying that earlier. It can also be taking a new step towards reconciliation. So, so I don't know. I mean, I get taken step. There's a lot of emotions here. Talk to me, Nina says. Yeah, something about taking steps for. I got the beginning of love. What is this moon? Yeah. So, whatever this conversation is that you guys have, which could just be, just regular old stuff, is on your way towards reconciliation, is what I'm getting. And I don't know if you guys were together or not, but I'm getting reconciliation, beginning love. But I'm trying to figure out what this secret's all about. Like, why do we not? why do people can't know, or what's the deal here? Okay. We got something about loving understanding. And then we also have, he's a clown. Is that the secret? So it's about keeping one's affections and tenderness to oneself. So that's the secret. Like, you're having this conversation, right? About just general stuff, and nobody's really talking about the truth of the matter, that that you have affections and for each other during this conversation. So that's the secret. That makes sense. It's not really a secret. It's something that's he's not expressing. Oh, this is sweet. To know someone by heart. Oh. To accept someone even when one knows them intimately, including their faults. Aww. How sweet. And he has never expressed it, but I feel he has it. I think he does, Nina. I think he does too. But things are going to be like masked by just conversation about the kids and school, homeschooling, or whatever's going on in the house, education in the house, stuff like that. But I think this little conversation is a first step towards you guys getting together. But I don't think he's just going to come right out and say that. Get that shit out of here. Yeah. So he keeps his affections to himself. Yeah, I really do love him. He's completely opposite of what I would go after in life. Aww. So this looks positive, hon. This does look positive. I don't know when, but the first card to come out is the letter. So I know there's going to be communication here. I have no doubt that you guys are going to communicate in a loving way. All right, dear. That's what I got for you. Thank you for your donation. Hey, Lily. How do you go about getting a wee reading? Well, my donation information is pinned in the chat here, or pinned at the top, but I also have this. This is what I've got going on, my dear. So next we've got Rosemary. And then Angel Wings is after Rosemary. Could you ask what Brock feels about the gift? Sure, hon. We can do that. So Angel Wings, you're going to be right after Rosemary here, which is Facebook user. Okie dokie, she says. Oh, okay, let's take a look here. What does Brock feel about the gift? 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 All right, we got the garden, the key, the anchor, the fox, and the tree. Okay. The scythe and the coffin. Let's see here. We've got like, is this something? I mean, obviously it's physical. Something about something physical. That maybe has to do with something physical. Um, uh, what I'm getting, Rosemary, is something about like a very sudden or unexpected ending, a painful breakup is showing up here, that you guys have like broke up or stopped communication. And it's like very painful. I think they think it's very painful. And they want to I think they want to put a stop to something. They want to put a stop to it. Um, um, yeah, they got some kind of, it was very unexpected, I think. Well, that's all crooked. Very unexpected. But we got something about breaking off a relationship with someone. So yeah, breaking off a relationship with someone. So you guys are broke up, or I guess that's is what I'm showing here, and it was, they think that it's very painful for you. And what else? I don't know why I'm getting something about physical, something of, maybe it's just a physical nature, something of a physical nature. Yeah, to pull the rug out from someone. So it was like, I'm getting that again, to pull the rug out from someone. I think that they pulled the rug out from under you here. And when it comes to social publicity or whatever, that they pulled the rug out from under you. And this doesn't really have to do with the actual gift. I mean, I'm not showing anything about the gift, but it's something about manipulation. Yeah, they're saying it's. I mean, I'm getting here. They're telling you, honey, it's time to give up trying so hard. That you're working. You're working. Time. Yeah, time to give up trying so hard. that they feel that you're really trying really hard to get to them, even though you guys have because they think that you're in a lot of pain here, and that you had the rug pulled out from under you with this breakup or this sudden end here. And they just really think, and I think they want you to give up, honey. And like something also about yeah, to adapt to a loss. Like you're adapting to this loss, and this is part of you adapting to losing this connection here. And you're looking after yourself in times of grief. Ending something is in one's own best interest. So I don't know. I think I think they want you not to send gifts or not to do this, is what I'm getting from this. Maybe I'm wrong, but they think that it drags out the break that you guys had. You understand? Okay. I'm sorry, honey. But that's what I have here. All right, let me catch up on what we got going on here in the chat. Cindy from Facebook, hello, dear. You're from Kentucky, welcome. Just need a safe place to land and regroup and breathe. Well, you're safe here, honey. You are safe here. Can you send for one more pendy? Yeah, absolutely. I always know what Ashley was talking about McDonald's. What was this? Oh, they got adult Happy Meals at McDonald's. I'll be damned. They got toys in there? They got adult toys in there? They have a birdie toy and the adult Happy Meal and a purple toy. Oh my goodness. So I have Facebook and YouTube in here, guys. FYI. If it looks silly, like who am I talking to? Okay, Angel Wings, you can go ahead and post your question. You are up, my dear. They let you choose if you want 10-piece chicken nuggets or Big Mac. Oh. I was just told I would lose everything I have material. What? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cindy. Okay, Kristen, I did receive your donation. You will be right after Angel Wings. You woke your daughter up. Oh, from laughing? What are you laughing at? Hey, Angel Wings, you're up, honey. It's your turn. All I hear is adult toys and the Happy Meal. Oh, hey, that's what Ashley said. They got adult toys in the Happy Meals. One's purple, she said. Oh, and Hamburglar toy, she says. The birdie toy. Yeah. All right, I'm making this sick. Ashley says, I thought it was an inappropriate toy. You did? Oh, thank you, Cindy, honey. You're going to be right after Kristen. Let me I might have to type up a list real quick just so everybody knows where they're at. But we got angel wings. And we got Miss Kristen. And then Cindy. My brother just called and told me to order it, and he works there. Oh, at McDonald's? Man, I haven't had McDonald's in so long. I love Big Mac and I love 10-piece nuggets. My brother said it was hamburger. Okay, Angel Wing wants to know, what can I look forward to in the coming months for the rest of the year? All right, we can do that. All right, let's take a look, Angel Wings. What can Angel Wings look forward to in the coming months for the rest of the year? What can Angel Wings look forward to in the coming months for the rest of the year? What can Angel Wings look forward to? All right, we've got the Moon, Six of Pentacles, the Magician, Two of Swords, and the Five of Swords. All right, there's something that you're manifesting here with the Magician, or there's some kind of potential here. The Moon's the first card that came out, and that talks of something hidden from you that you're not aware of. So there is something coming, like something being revealed to you here. It may have something to do with money, like a give and take here. What on earth? I think this may have to do with money, yes, because of the Six of Pentacles. But the Six of Pentacles can also represent dating to me. So this is either not those Tarotchic. I'm sorry, Angel Wings. No, we can't reshuffle. What's that meme I see that the tarot reader says, well, it looks like a lot of this is your own fault. And then the client or whatever the person says, bitch, reshuffle. But no, angel wings. I gotta tell you, I feel like there's somebody, because we got the 5 of Swords here. That's like a mind game situation. So there's some kind of and I know you're saying looking forward to. I mean, there must be something positive about this, okay? Because even though it appears negative when we talk about secrets and things that are hidden from us, but sometimes those things that are hidden from us are not always negative here. But I do have a feeling it has to do with something that somebody's telling you, and maybe related to money. That is like they're messing with your mind. They're not. I don't think it's truthful here, and it's leaving you. It's hard to make a decision because of you not knowing. It's like you don't know everything about what you're being told here. You don't know if everything's truthful. Something about an even give and take, okay? So it's like somebody, I think you're given to somebody and they're not given back. They're not, the scales aren't even here. We have potential here. The potential's high for someone not telling you the truth or hiding something from you, like in your mind, making you think something different. I don't know who this is, Angel Wings. If it's family, if it's a person, but just, I would say just watch anyone that you feel does not give you what you give them. If you feel there's something unequal here, just look out for that. You may have someone in mind that, you do all this for this person and what do they do for you, kind of thing. Here. Yeah, a man. I don't see a man, but I don't it could be a man, but I wouldn't. If a man comes along, if there's somebody that comes along, just be on the lookout for someone that you're putting a lot of effort into and they're not reciprocating, that they may not be telling you the whole truth. You're manifesting a man. Well, you don't want whoever this man is. You don't want. I don't think you want this man because he's not. It's mind games here, and I wish I could tell you. With this being just like a general reading, it's hard to pin down exactly what area. Are we looking at love? Are we looking at family? Are we looking at career? I don't know. I do get money though. So I feel like whatever it is, it has to do with money and something being hidden from you, and somebody's playing mind games with you, telling you something different when it comes to decisions here. And I will take money. So I don't know, just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I don't see man. I don't really. If it is a man, be leery. Be leery. Okay, hon? That's what I have for you. Okay, she says. Okay, so we got Kristen. Sorry, dear, I couldn't give you more positivity there, but just had a few challenging cards there. Okay, Kristen says she's got one last pendulum question. Hi, Nadine. Hello, hon. Over on Facebook. All right, Kristen, what is your question, dear? You are up. And then Cindy, you'll be right after Kristen. She's got a pendulum question. Should I still give Brad the gift I got him when I see him next? Okay. Now, I will reword this to say, is it in your best interest? Because I've noticed when I use the word should, it'll say rephrase maybe. So we're going to say, is it in Kristen's best interest to give Brad the gift she got him when she sees him next? Is it in Kristen's best interest to give Brad the gift she got him when she sees him next? Okay, I don't know why, but I'm getting a no. Yeah, I'm getting a no on that, honey. I don't know why or what for, but we got to know. So maybe it's just not the right time. Okay. Angel Wings, I need to book a reading with you soon. Cool, girl. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. I love doing private readings. In those private readings, guys, you can ask as many questions as you want. Well, I mean, within the time frame that you've hired me for. But, and we clarify stuff. You know, I don't really do a lot of clarification here. But on the lives anyways. I thought so too, actually, when I saw it today on my desk. Oh, really? You thought the same thing? Like, not the right time? Yeah, trust your own intuition above everything. Yeah, Angel Wings, that'd be cool, huh? But yeah, and that's for anybody in here. We do tarot, the Lenormand, the Pendulum. And if we're doing a reading and you have, well, you know, well, what about this? What about this? You know, people do that a lot on here. And I'm like, okay, guys, just one question. But in the private reading, I'll sit there and clarify it. We'll just keep doing it. You know, we get really down and dirty, right? I want him to see me stepping away from him. Oh, okay. That's true, Kristen. That is true. Okay, next up is Miss Cindy. Over in Facebook, you can go ahead and post your question, hon. But yeah, you're right, Kristen. If you see him stepping away, then I wouldn't be giving him anything. I know you want to, though. I just saw Angel. I didn't see that you said a story of my life. Just give it to me, girl. Okay. Just give it to me, girl, she says. Well, so you don't have anything like, you don't want me love, life, career, or just general? Okay, so do know when you ask general though, yeah, you'll get 5 cards. You get 5 cards. Yeah. Do know on general though, you will get general information. So I have a hard time pinning down what exactly, if it has to do with your love life, your career. I'm just saying, if you want something specific, let me know. I trust my spirit. Okay, gotcha, hon. Trusting that whatever you're meant to hear, you will hear. Okay. Oh, I'll get it, she says. All right, sweetheart. You're cool, she says. Guys, look, she thinks I'm cool. I am pretty cool. All right, let's see here. Message for Cindy, please. Message for Cindy. Message for Cindy. All right, got 5 of Wands here. We got the Justice card, the Knight of Wands, Page of Wands, Page of Cups. Okay, there's something here. We got like some drama with the 5 of Wands, and like some kind of challenges with other people is what's showing up here. And I don't, with the Justice card here, sometimes that can mean legal. So I don't know if you've got legal issues with people. Doesn't have to be. The Justice card doesn't have to mean legal, but there is some kind of like problems with other people and like the truth coming out. Now in the center is the Knight of Wands. That is some kind of inconsistent energy, or somebody who is inconsistent. This is actually in like a love reading. This is like a player, a person, somebody who doesn't commit, jumps around from person to person. So it could be representing that, or it could be just here somebody not consistent here when it comes to whatever this drama is with all these people. Now we got 2 pages here at the end, so I don't know if this has to do with younger people, children or something, or just somebody younger than you, more immature than you. The last card here though is actually an apology. So I feel like an apology comes from this. Like somebody's really jacked with you here or something and been playing with you. Maybe even not even telling you the truth. I don't know. It's like the truth comes out and you get some kind of apology here at the end. I mean, this is your outcome, is somebody like an emotional offer here. So if you don't have, if it's not something legal, that's okay. It's just showing that things are like the scales are becoming equal here to somebody who, whoever this was, I think they did you wrong. They were like flighty in and out of your life kind of energy here. Kind of immature type energy. And I'm getting an apology. So whatever this is, somebody's done you wrong. They're going to apologize is what I see. Yeah. Thank God, she says. Yeah. Manor, honey, I don't have a coffee link. I'm sorry, dear. All I've got is PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. So yeah, I mean, the outcome looks good here, Cindy. I don't know what bullshit you've been through or whatever, but this doesn't look good. I mean, there's other people's causing drama for you here, but your outcome looks good because I do have an apology for you here. And the truth coming out. So if something was not on the up and up, the truth will come out. Do you see me losing everything I own? Absolutely not. You said something about you heard you were going to lose everything that you own? I don't see that, Cindy. I see you having troubles. But I don't see a negative outcome for you. Did a reader tell you that or something, Cindy? Just wondering why you think you're losing everything. Because if I would think if you were losing everything, I would have the Tower card here. 5 of Pentacles. I don't have that here. Oh, goodness, Cindy. 10 minutes ago. Well, Cindy, oh, man. A reader should never leave you feeling dread like that. I mean, reader can't help what comes out in the cards, but I hate to hear that. That somebody's telling you that you're going to lose it. You had the last stage, you have MS. Okay. Yeah, I don't see you losing everything, Cindy. I don't. I do think somebody's caused you problems though. And I think somebody's kind of did you wrong. But I don't see you losing everything. My mom is dying of Alzheimer's. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. In the nursing home. Yeah, Cindy, I don't have the cards are not here that's telling me that you're losing everything. Mm-mm. I don't think you got an easy road. You haven't had an easy road, but I feel like there's someone specific who's causing you or a group of people, but who's causing you the nursing home's causing problems. Okay, so Cindy, that nursing home. Now this is not from the cards. Just before I started reading, being a professional tarot reader full time, I worked. I was the supervisor at a. I live in Missouri, and we did Medicaid for people in the nursing home. And I'm going to tell you one thing right now: you're not responsible for your mother's bill. Only person that would be responsible would be her husband if she's married. Child is not responsible. I don't care if you're her power of attorney. I don't care if you're her guardian, whatever. You're not responsible for her bill. So I don't know if that is an issue. He's deceased. Okay. Well, then the only person responsible for her bill is her. And if the money's not there, the money's not there. They can't come after you. I got this question a lot all the time. Well, Cindy, you are not responsible for her bill. No. So I would not worry about that. I mean, I know it's hard to not. Like the social worker there at the nursing home's telling you that. Oh, geez. Well, that's because they want they want their money. You know what I mean? They're trying to get their money, but they can't take you to court. You are not responsible for your mother's bill. Like I said, even I don't care if you're her guardian, you're her public, I'm not, what do you call it? Power of attorney. They're harassing me. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Even Kristen over on YouTube is saying absolutely not. I work in healthcare. Yeah. You're not. They'll do that stuff though. I've seen it though before. Just people so upset. How am I going to pay, and I got to take my mother out of the nursing home because I can't pay her bill. I seen that all the time. It's like, no, you do not have to take your mother out of the nursing home. That's not, no. I don't know if you need to talk to a legal aid, like free legal service or something, Cindy. But no, that's probably this, what this Page of Cups is about. You getting some kind of apology. Now, the Justice card, I mean, now that I know a little bit more about what's going on, this Justice card could be you getting legal advice. Maybe you need to get some legal advice. I mean, I'm certainly not an attorney here, and I worked for Missouri Medicaid, but I think this is a federal thing. You know, and that goes, it's not just your nursing home bill, that's anything that your parents leave debts or something. You're not responsible for your parents' debts. So yeah, I think you're going to end up getting an apology here. Honey, here's your legal advice. They can't touch you. Yeah, they can't. They're not going to be able to do anything, but they are jacking you around, causing you all this drama. I think you're going to hear from them again, and it's going to be an apology. She has Medicaid, Medicare, plus her check. Yeah. So what should be happening is Medicaid's paying first, then Medicare. All they can charge is, it's been a while since I just can tell you how it's done in Missouri. Like a person gets to keep $50 of their check. The rest of it goes to the nursing home. So they take it all and they want more. Good Lord. They should leave her like $50. Now I do know that they'll take your whole Social Security. If you're single, and it sounds like she's single because her husband's passed away, they will take your whole check. Now that's normal. I've seen that. Besides like $50, they let you keep that they call it your personal needs allowance. You get, your haircuts or whatever. So, now I don't know if there's back stuff owed or something from before, but even if there is, you're not responsible for it. So you mean hers? Oh, like taking Cindy's disability plus my dad's retirement. Oh yeah, plus any income that your mom's got. Which yeah. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Carmen. I get you, Kristen. Cindy's disability. Yeah, they can't take your disability. Hell no. So if you have to talk to an attorney or something, hon, but no. This is going to turn out fine for you. I don't know. But I've seen nursing homes do that though. They want their money, right? And so they'll say whatever. So you're welcome, hon. All right, so Kristen. That's so illegal. Just like I have creditors think they can take my daughter's disability for my debt. Oh, goodness. That's sad. It burns my. That's not the first time I've seen this. I mean, not on my channel, but in my life. They get so upset. They think, and they're freaking out thinking they got to take their parent out of the nursing home because they can't afford to pay. But they can't take care of him either. It's very sad. Very sad. Okay. What do I need to do to be getting my man back? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I just like the way that sounds. What do I need to be doing to get my man back? My name is tied to it, but it's her money. Absolutely, Kristen. Absolutely. Hi, Sonia. Yeah, I like your Facebook pics. Cute. Okay, so how are we going to word this? What actions can Kristen take to get Brad back? I got these cards all flipped around. What on earth? Okay, what actions does Kristen need to take to get her man back? What actions does Kristen need to take to get her man back? What actions does Kristen... Dang it. What is wrong with me? I got all these cards turned around. What action does Kristen need to take to get her man back? What actions? It says completely flip what you were doing. Yeah, if you read between the lines, right? All right, what does Kristen need to be doing? What actions does Kristen need to be doing to get her man back? What actions does Kristen need to be doing to get her man back? What actions does Kristen need to be doing to get her man back? What actions does Kristen need to be doing to get her man back? Okay. We got the birds, the coffin, the stork, the cross, the ring, the ship, and the anchor. So this is talking about a change. You're wanting a permanent change. Okay, so what you're saying, what do I got to do to get this permanent change here. My ring, she said. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a ring here. There's Kristen's ring. I do get stop worrying. Change your plans and behavior. Yep. Basically, yeah, change your plans and behavior. So whatever you're doing, change that. I do get something about sad conversations. Sad conversations. Pain, sadness is here. So I just feel like, and right now, Brad is in a lot of pain and sadness here. So, and it says something about sad conversations. So, I would say have the sad conversation. And I think you would probably were going to do this anyways, but ask him how he's doing and like let it be okay to talk about something that is sad. Like it's something about let him be sad and have those sad conversations with him. I mean, if he brings it up, I don't know if I would just start saying, "Tell me all your sad stuff." No, but yes, yeah. Yes, um, self-sacrifice, Kristen. Self-sacrifice is here. So we got suffering greatly from a loss. So your person's like, it's pretty sad right now. Give up your dreams in order to fulfill one's duty. So to give up one's dream in order to fulfill one's duty. So just we got some we got terrible grief is showing up here. He is very sad right now. And so I'm just going to have these conversations with him, like even if it's uncomfortable, because I think it will be uncomfortable. Nobody likes to, like when you go to a funeral and stuff, like nobody likes to have that conversation. Telling people I'm sorry for your loss and those kind of, nobody likes that, but it's what you do because it's your duty, because you're showing your respect. Pay your respects. That's what they call it. So Yeah. I don't know. You don't seem like type though that would have a problem with that. I don't think. But it is. I mean, I don't feel you'd have a problem talking with him about the death of his mother. But maybe those conversations are not good, right? No, I'm all ears, baby. But I am getting sad conversations. So, and all this grief is showing up. So I'm just trying to put two and two together that when you guys do talk, like I don't know that I'd reach out to him, but let that be your focus. Because who knows, maybe that's just exactly what he needs. I mean, Spirit saying that makes me feel that, yeah, that's exactly what he needs. He needs someone that he can talk to about this loss and grief that he's in. Yeah, because we do have this. Maybe he has other stuff too. He has dad's trauma, and so do I. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, we all got problems, right? Um, to find coherence in the chaos. So that's to find coherence. Like, what do you coherence? Isn't that like the two of you together? Coherence. Let me look that up. Coherence. I never was good at vocabulary. The quality of being logical and consistent, quality of forming a unified whole. So yeah, like it would bring you closer if you you have that commonality. Um, I felt my gut as soon as he called that this was going to bring us closer. That's so bad. No, Kristen, I don't. I I mean, I know what you're saying. You felt bad because you probably felt a little joy that something was going to bring you closer, but you don't want to feel joy over somebody's passing. I get what you're saying, and I think it's normal, Kristen. I wouldn't feel bad, but I see what you're saying. It's like you had a little bit of joy in something negative because you thought it would bring you guys closer, and it probably will. I mean, I'm kind of getting the same thing here that you have that connection. It's a chaotic connection, some kind of connection over bad things. So have sad conversations is what I'm getting. Have conversations about things that make you sad. I would have never thought I would get that, but that's what I've got here. It's just because I know, I mean, I just lost my grandma. Exactly. Exactly. And so, you guys can like get closer by because when you do lose someone, I mean, trust me, I know I've lost my mom, my dad, my grandma, I mean everybody. I say everybody generations above me. And it is nice when somebody else knows what you're going through. Um I wouldn't don't say those words though. I know how you feel. People hate that. So don't say those words, but yeah, I think you're going to find that you guys have this connection. I think he's going to see how strong I can be. Yeah, that's interesting you say that because we have the anchor here. The strength is here with the pain. So it's like remain strong through this sad time to have a stable change here. Even though there's all this grief here, there is a stable change for you guys. Yeah. You're welcome, Kristen. I'd let him bring it up. And I wouldn't push no relationship. Let him bring it up. Like, I mean, of course, ask him, which I knew you were going to do that anyways, I'm sure, how he's doing or how are things or whatever, and then go from there. But just when you see him, like I wouldn't reach out outside of you seeing him, running into him, or he comes to the office or whatever. You're gonna give him a card. That's a really good. Yeah, give him a card, like a sympathy card. Sonia, honey, did you donate? These are all donated readings, sweetheart. If you donate, you can get one. And here's my information. I'm probably going to be jumping off of here very shortly. It looks like I've been on over 4 hours. Short and sweet. Yeah, Kristen. It lets them know you care and that you're there. Yeah, I've been on for 4 hours. I liked it though. Everything's cool. I hadn't been on for 2 days. So usually when I do that, which I don't hardly ever do that, I hardly ever even take off 1 day. But when I come on, it's usually a long stream because I think people missed me. Yeah, it has been a good night. It has. Actually, I'm from India. From my account, I cannot make international payment. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I mean, I'm not sorry you're from India, but I'm sorry I don't have any free readings. I was hot yesterday, but I stayed calm, didn't cry. Oh, you mean about that picture with that your evil twin? Yeah. Yeah, but you're doing good. I mean, you're not looking too. I mean, okay, so you think about this logically, tarot aside, just logically. You said you're talking to him since this picture of this girl. He's calling you honey and stuff. I'm sure that's probably not his girlfriend. Because if you got a girlfriend, you certainly shouldn't be calling another woman honey. Did you say he called you honey or something? You know what I mean? So logically, I doubt he's with her, but oh, thank you, Sonia. Bye, hon. Yeah, he did call me honey Thursday. So I mean, people that have a girlfriend are not calling other women honey. I mean, at least they shouldn't be. And if they are, you don't want him anyways. I mean, if he's got a girlfriend calling you honey, right? That's his name for me. Well, see, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this is just, I'm just thinking logically here. That's not tarot related, but you don't call another woman honey when you have a girlfriend, right? Well, I do because I'm his honey. Oh my goodness. So that must be old news. I'm assuming your evil twin is old news. I don't know why I'm calling her evil twin. That's what me and my friends do all the time. My best friend, she got divorced, and her ex-husband got a new girlfriend now. Of course we've seen it on Facebook. And so, of course, I'm always telling her, oh, she's, she's the ugliest woman in the world and blah, blah, blah. That's what you do for your friends. If it's not, should we look real quick? 3 card. Yeah, we can if you want to, hon. But that's why I told my best friend, I was like, yeah, I seen that chick on Facebook. She's the ugliest thing, you know. And my friend's like, well, I thought she was kind of cute. No, she's not cute. She's ugly. Anyways, yeah, her name is Erin. Yeah, I remember seeing that, Erin. Yeah. So, well, I mean, this is kind of third party now that I think about it. I mean, I think it'll be all right. We could just ask if. Okay, so she's a Leo, or not a Leo. She's a Virgo. So what are we gonna ask? Like, oh shoot. We're just gonna ask if they're in a if is Brad in a relationship with Erin. Right? I mean, stop me if that's not what you want me to ask, but I think that's what you want me to ask. Is Brad in a relationship with Erin? Is Brad in a relationship? Yeah, is Brad in a serious relationship? Okay. Is Brad in a serious relationship? Is Brad in a serious relationship? Is Brad in a serious relationship? That's not a third party. That's just, yeah, that's not a third party. Is Brad in a serious relationship? Brad in a serious relationship. Hey, Ave. Okay, we got here 10 of Wands, Page of Cups, 4 of Cups. Nope. I think that what I can see here is somebody has yeah, Kristen, Abe's gonna be like, what? Abe, Kristen's over in Facebook. This is what she just put up. Abe is gonna be like, what? She probably is wondering what the hell's going on. How come Tarotchic's talking to Kristen and Kristen's not in here? Can I donate? Yeah, sure, you can donate, hon. All right, Kristen. So, okay. So, oh, your question. I thought you were talking about like, where's Chris or where is she? How's she asking this question? So, okay. Kristen, on to your question here. So, I'm getting a no. And what I am getting here, because with the 4 of Cups, that is an unaccepted offer. So maybe somebody did offer a relationship here, but somebody said no. 10 of Wands is here. I see heavy burdens. This is also a no card. Page of Cups, somebody probably, it goes back to somebody's offered a relationship here, but I get no. This is, I have no doubt that this is a no answer. That yeah, this is a big no card. This card for me means somebody said no. So I don't know if it was her, him, or what, but there was no no reciprocation here when an offer was made for a relationship. All right, dear. And that too. So yeah, I don't think so, Kristen. I really don't think so. There's like a little small offer here, but nope, it was not accepted. Well, that clears that up. Yeah, I'm going to throw up last call for donation. So, Abe, if you did want to donate, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to be hopping off out of here. I have been on here for 4 hours, so. Hi, Michelle. You're from England in the Are you in the hospital, Michelle? Lord, I'm sorry to hear that. Or maybe you're working in the hospital. I don't know. My questions on PayPal. Okay. Okay. How does the Leo currently view me romantically? So tired of asking about his feelings and getting his thoughts. Girl, I don't know what to tell you about that, hon. Spirit, we can't force the energy. The spirit's going to tell you whatever spirit is wanting you to know at that time or whatever. If you were getting his thoughts of his feelings, or getting his thoughts instead of his feelings. Yeah. All right. So how does the Leo currently view Abe romantically? How does the Leo currently view Abe romantically? Should we add how he views me romantically? Oh, yeah, I'm adding the word romantically in there. I'm fighting cancer. Oh, well, Michelle, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Oh, I wish you well, honey. I wish you well. Wish you good health. Let's ask it that way. Okay. How does the Leo view Abe romantically? How does the Leo view Abe romantically? How does the Leo view Abe romantically? Okay. 3 of Wands, 8 of Cups, 6 of Swords. So we've got with the 8 of Cups, 6 of Swords, we've got a separation here and a moving on. So when it comes to romance here, and the 3 of Wands is here as well, which is looks like you get that a lot here in this position. It's like I'm not sure here with this 3 of Wands, but with the 8 of Cups here in the center, I don't know, there's something about travel, distance here. I think that's what we have here with the 3 of Wands, 6 of Swords. It's moving on, travel, there's distance between you, and there's a separation. So when it comes to romance, it's not really showing up here. It's showing that the romance is over, that you guys split up, there's separation, and there's distance here. I think there's actual physical distance here as well. So that's, he's seeing it as you guys are over, like you guys, the romance ended. When he thinks about you romantically, it's the fact that you guys split. And you're the Eight of Cups talks about walking away. Both of these cards are about separation and moving into calmer waters from turbulent waters. Yeah. So yeah, I don't really see anything romantic here. I think when he thinks about romance, he's thinking about the past, that what went down before when you guys had a romantic relationship. Yeah. So does that mean he's over me? I don't know if it means he's over you. It just means that we added the word romantically in there. So when he thinks of you in a romantic sense, he thinks, oh, well, that's over. We've split. So can we ask just how he views me, not romantically? You want to ask again? I mean, yeah, if you want to, hon. This is going to be last reading, though, okay? If you want, we can look at it at just how he views you if you want. Just how he views me, because but last time we got the same thing with romantically. Okay. PayPal. Yep, PayPal. Okay. And we just want to know just how he views you. Okay. All right, girl. Let's take a look here. Okay, how does the Leo view Ave? 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 So it doesn't make sense. But it makes sense to me because, yeah, he's he thinks about you. I think he thinks he did you wrong. He wants to apologize to you for doing you wrong, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he, is in love with you or something. It just means he knows he did you wrong. All right. How does the Leo view Eve as a woman? How does the Leo view Eve as a woman? Oops. How does the Leo view Eve as a woman? All right, let's see. Okay, we got the Strength card here, the Fool, and the Queen of Swords. Okay, so I would say he views you with the Strength card here. That's somebody who's has a lot of inner strength. Also, that is the Leo card as well, but I don't think that's showing up here because of the Leo. It's about you, like you being courageous, brave here, and just a strong woman. He sees you as somebody who's is a strong woman. With the Fool here as well, we've got somebody here that takes chances. Takes leaps of faith here, kind of does something, takes chances here without really knowing what the repercussions may be, or just takes a chance on love, I don't know if it's on love, but just takes a chance, just puts himself out there and takes a chance. You're very strong, very brave here, and shows their courage by taking leaps of faith. Well, the Queen of Swords is here as well, and I don't know. Well, no, I do know. Aren't you Pisces? I think you're Pisces. So I can't remember, but the Queen of Swords is somebody who doesn't take any shit either. Okay, so it's like, and very intelligent. I would say very intelligent, very decisive. Like when you make decisions here, brave decisions, and take risk, basically, is what I'm getting. And yeah, it just makes a decision and goes for it here with the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords also, she doesn't take any shit. Sometimes she has boundaries up. Yeah, I just think he thinks that you're a strong woman who takes risk here. When they make a decision, they're very decisive and they just go for it. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I have for you. This may have something to do with, reaching out to him. You reaching out to him is really risky type, took a lot of courage. And he recognizes that in you. Is what I have for you, dear. All right, Ave. All right, thank you, girl, for your donation. Or donations. I think I'm going to bounce off of here. Oh, yeah, we're going on 4.5 hours now. Whew. It's been a good live, though. time is it? 7:30. Yep. No, Abe, I think that was last reading. I'm gonna jump off of here. I'll be back though. I'll be back, but I don't even think I've got the energy for the pendulum. Believe it or not, takes a lot of energy. I know people may not think that it does. It takes a lot of energy because it comes off of my energy. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight, hun. That was last reading. Okay. I'm sorry, dear, but I am beat. All right, guys. I will see you next time. Hi, Natalie, over on Facebook. All right, but guys, thank you so much for being here. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye. Thanks, Ave.